Hey everyone, we're doing some more Soul Frame. So I clicked the magic button and hope I typed the password incorrectly, and I didn't. There we go. We actually make sure it's capturing Soul Frame. Nope, it was capturing Isaac. There we go. Yeah, for those who haven't seen, when I can find the starting soon screen and hope it's capturing. No. Oh, there we go. This is Soul Frame. It's by DE. That's my controller doing something. Yeah. Fucking love this game. But yeah, there's a official stream in, I think it's like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours, where you can get a code. Oh yeah, we're looking for all the trees. And it hasn't given me any bounties yet. Directly south. Thanks, bird. Oh, now we have bounties. But yeah, so the people behind Warframe made a Souls-like, a free-to-play Souls-like. It's not open to the public yet, but they're giving codes away at this stream that's coming up. And that'll be when the update drops. Oh, hello. Fucking hell. Oh, there's a lot. I'm just gonna not go near them. It's a little bit grindy, but it's a free-to-play, so you expect that. You can do multiplayer at this stage, which is nice. Balfour's not around to do multiplayer yet, but they'll probably be around when the stream's on. The official stream. I'll be live until it boots me for the update. And I'll probably do Isaac while it updates because it's probably going to be a hot minute. Keep going south. But yes, there's no fast travel. You just sort of have to angrily run around the countryside. Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore those. They're a pain in the ass for my current skill set. Yeah. I'm guessing the tree up top is the fabled one that I can't reach yet, so we'll head down here. Look for this one. Bit more south, and I'll hit this bounty. Oh, that's cute. Go fuck yourself. As pointed out by that message, yeah, why the fuck would I buy followers or viewers? Especially now that Twitch has cracked down on that shit. Like, why the fuck would I? And here's the problem. I don't want to have to ban the word stream. But I might have to because they always say stream. Somewhere in their message. But Nightbot and Seribot are double teaming it well, so... Probably don't need to just yet. Back north. They're very easy to run past these trees. But yeah, we're getting the new update tonight. Yeah, you'll be able to find out live when it drops because I won't be in-game anymore. What level are these guys? Probably way too high. 18. Not too bad. Can I suck attack? Come on, there we go. I know it's not called suck, but I call it the suck attack. There we go. But yeah, so it's open world. It's lovely game so far. I can see myself dropping a good 1,000 hours into this once it's out. This is bloody tree over that way. Oh, right there. But yeah, these are like the towers in Zelda. But yeah, you're a guy with a magic arm. No, it looks like there's another tree here. Oh, it's on an island. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm gonna go get that tree. If I can get that tree, then I can see the map much easier. I should go check the forge. But yeah, there's a lot of grinding and there's a lot of picking up resources and that, but the gameplay loop's pretty fun. Like, they've put a lot of work into making it quite fun. Hey lab, we're doing some soul frame. There's apparently an island out there. That's probably can't reach it at this stage. Yep, and I'm enjoying it. I'm going to be enjoying it all tonight. And I can probably not enjoy myself over to that island yet. Unless... Nope, the road doesn't point there. Why the fuck would you need a road? Oh yes, let's build a road between this okay, it is out of bounds. I thought it was. I was told one was out of bounds, and that seems to be the one. I don't know, we'll find out tonight. No idea what the bird's pointing to. So no, I haven't got the tree that's up here either. It's in here somewhere. Oh, next time I'm up that side of the map, really. Oh, hello. There's a few of you, isn't there? I love that ability. Okay. I was more making fun of the fact there was a road in the middle of nowhere, but that makes sense. I hate these guys so much. Because these guys know how to dodge. Oh, there we go. Oh, big bag. There's a chest where they spawned. Oh, fuck me. You're new. You are indeed new. Fucked. More meat for the grinder. Yeah, anything that seems to have, like, the antlers on their heads are very good at dodging. Actually, not worth it. These guys have no health. But yeah, I'll still be live while the stream's on. I'll just have it going on my phone. So if you hear it like murmuring in the background, that's probably what it is. Where's the little guy? Fuck is that? From far away it looked like a horse, But it's a doggo. Fuck is he? Because he normally calls out from like a good distance. A few things need like a little arrow on them saying, it's right here. Because there's so much shit in the way. Well, these need to go. Yeah, a few can dodge. That's what I'm getting at, is that a few can dodge. I haven't quite learned all the enemies properly. I think another 100 hours and I might. Yeah, don't know where that guy is. Actually, show me more bounties. Or just point to that one. Oh, now he's talking to me. Oh, fuck yeah, they're gonna add new ones. Same with Warframe. They always do. Like, I'm excited. Oh, we have more beavers. I'm excited because it looks like they're doing something with Venus. Hopefully a graphical overhaul. I just hope some of the real dog shit tiles get changed. There's one where there's like vents. Vents in a chasm. Which, in my opinion, should fuck off. That's just me. Nothing kills momentum faster than that tile. Oh, there he's in a fucking bush. Yeah, where do you want me to go? That way.
Don't keep those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the ring.
Some aren't. Some are just out there going, sup, what's up? Here's your quest. Let's go murder the shit out of this courier. Oh, no, this is fun. I'm glad you don't have to chase him, because that would be a pain in the ass. Oh, hello. I walked near the bush, though. Like, he didn't call out. Get fucked. Oh. Yay, the side weapons I never use. Where did it land? Yeah, real helpful, bird. Real helpful. Oh. Yeah, I intercepted him. Where's the intel? There we go. Yeah, I do heavy attack occasionally on the sidearm, but yeah. Apparently they're adding more sidearms. That's something I'm excited for. Like, the heavy attacks the spinning daggers, which is quite fun. Trying to swap weapons, trying to remember the button. There it is. I'm just crap at dodging. Nope, I want... I just prefer this, just so I can bat them from a distance. Ah! Shouldn't read chat. Should definitely not read chat. Probably should know if that's a thing, but yeah. I try and stay out of the news too much because I don't like being spoiled. I was holding the jump button. And I really don't appreciate the backseating still. Ow. Ow. These guys are being a pain. I've tried all the buttons. I'm on controller. But yeah, I've tried all the buttons. I think it just defaultly goes max speed for controller. I seem to bounce off a lot of things. And it does feel faster than it used to. Yeah. And lucky last two. Okay. Get burbed. Haven't... Oh. Nope, he got. Nope. It could just be me. Oh. Oh, fuck off. I fucking hate bloody, rhythm sections. Have to open this? Yes, I do. There you go, more rabbits to fuck it everywhere. It probably is. I just haven't found it. I'm not really in the habit of dying, so... Oh, we'll see which one we encounter first. I think just a lot of telling me stuff that I can either work out on my own or that I'll learn later. As well as telling me shit that I don't ask for, if that makes sense. Like, I'm the one playing here. I'd prefer not to be, yeah, it's, again, asking for the definition's fine. Like, some people are like, if you have to ask, no, ask. We need to be on the same page. Like being told, oh yeah, there's a weapon in the future that's kind of cool. That's kind of on the edge, but being told you have to do this, you have to do that. Oh, there's a stag somewhere. Oh, hello. Oh, you're a big boy. Oh, come on. Ooh, Phantom Block. Yeah, I've noticed that. The auto-aim can be a bit fiddly. Let me touch the rock. Ow. Damn it. Getting close to them makes them able to shoot me, but I have to get close to them to be able to shoot them. Ow. See, the auto-aim's like going over their head as well. No idea what that crescent moon is above my status. Oh, fucking hate the slugs. Oh, there's two things to suck. Yoink.
These history's envoy.
Yoink.
Well found.
Are they fighting those things or are they shooting at me? Nope, they're fighting those things. Again, that's kind of backseating. I can kind of work that out. Ah. Like, if no more spawn, then, oh dear, what does that mean? It means there's probably no more. I think it did, but you didn't really need to point it out, if that makes sense. Ow. Like, yeah, I'm pressing... Oh yeah, it's right trigger. Not sprint. But yeah, the game literally told me. There we go. Ah, fucking things, mortars. Don't know. Ow. I don't know what the strat is for those two. Yeah, like, that's the thing, you don't have to say it. Oh god, they're 36. Ow. Yoink. Oh, come on. Ow. Damn it. Oh, not the dog. Damn it. You know what? Let's just rise here. Let's do none of that. Actually, if I've got any gear. Yeah, I'm being bullied by Satan shrimps.
I'll do what I can, envoy.
Oh, there we go. I've made a shirt.
Alas, a wretched waste.
Oh, did I?
Yet it rings so.
There we go.
Will be brittle beyond.
Let's see here.
Not a terrible.
They are really high level. Yeah, I like topless. Topless is funny. Yeah. It's not bad armor. I have 2 sidearms now. Oh, I was running around like that before because beach episode. Go. Yeah, I don't mind a stupid fucking hat. Let's go. Yeah, rank 28. I'm guessing 30's max, though. So, me and Balfour, when we did BG3, the goal was just to wear a stupid fucking hat. Like, it doesn't even have to be a good hat, just a stupid hat. Any moats? No. But hey, I've nearly mastered one weapon. Yeah, I'm crap at that sort of thing. Yeah, it's not giving me this one. Oh, because I don't have any magic points. No, I haven't found any. Again, I'll find them on my own. There we go. Stupid hat and everything. There's a third. There's always a third. But I'll get cool armor eventually. Oh, come on. Oh, they're both there. Yeah, we saw how well that went. See, it goes under and through them. Yeah. Again, cool it with the back seating. I'm aware. I'll change my strategy when I feel like it. It's just the magic shots go through them, which is annoying. Again, it's still backseating. It's just frustrating when I'm trying to fight something to have someone say, you know, you can do it like this. Ow. Fine, we'll keep going. Yeah, but you're still commenting in a way that is literally getting on my nerves. It's the "are we there yet" type of thing. Yep, there's the stag. But yeah, knowledge is irrelevant. And I've already said multiple times to just call it. Because yeah, you're... Ow! So I haven't asked for advice. So, or feed, or... Damn it. Those little shits are over here. But yeah, it's the equivalent of "are we there yet?" Damn it. I'm killing this stag and I'm running.
Laura's name, do we tend this plain? Maybe she'll come back again.
Yep. Running because I'm sick of this. I'm sick of the squids. But yeah, I'm hoping. Yeah, they open it up to the public soon. Soon. Like, it won't be this patch. It might be next big patch. Because we'll have a lot more content. When they do open the game up fully. Okay. I'm gonna run back over to this side. Where I don't get fucking murdered every 2 seconds. Yeah, because they could easily just keep it in this restricted access for like another 2 years. But, yeah. Oh, neat. Hey, doggo. There we go. Oh, poor doggo. But yeah, once it's on Steam, I'm gonna have so much fun just lying in bed playing this on my Steam Deck. How far away is that one? I'm gonna go over to this side because I can probably around here because I can see that just pulling me back into here, into New Viscous or whatever it's called. But yeah, they'll probably announce that soon. Again, I don't need to know the actual name of it. I'll get the new name I'll get the name at some point. Just be grateful I don't refer to it as Cumtown. Or Jizz Valley. That's what it is. There's a lot of iron around here, so I might kill these guys on the way past. Because I needed some scrap iron to make some gear. So we'll bully the locals. Oh, hello. See, this armor's not really doing anything for me. You see, he can dodge a lot, but he can't dodge birds. 3 up here. Chest. I've got lots of joineries, but I haven't got anything to use them on yet. Eh. If it works, it works. Hey, little friend.
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Hello again.
Leggy!
Can do without the life elixir. We need this. I wish it just let you press X to purchase. We need pearls as well. But again, controller shit's probably not high on their priority list. Need more money as well. Yeah, mechanics and systems are definitely higher on their priority list. Like, I'm just saying it would be nice. I'm not saying do it right now. But it is still a little frustrating because a big issue with controllers on games and that is literally cursors being really slow. You can either have speed or you can have precision. Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely aware. I've done like game dev shit before. And like early access shit. Intercept the strong boxes, okay. Oh, that's definitely early access. Oh, 30. Fucking hell. Get burbed. Give me that. See, the armor's not really helping me too much. Oh yeah. Again, I'm not too well versed about what's quote unquote always been. So I played a little bit when I first got access and I just saved it for now. Ew. So I knew if... Oh.
And all against his will, a gruel and death become... Oh, you know the life. kill it.
Thanks. It's just really dusty in here. That's alright. Again, it's really easy to accidentally backseat, and again, I'm big on intent rather than action. Like, I know you're not trying to backseat, but it's frustrating none the same. Like, I find the worst thing is the classic, why did you ban me? And they just point to some obscure rule or something. And it's like, that tells me nothing. But then you get dickhead trolls that are just like, well, it's not a rule, so why should I not? Oh, you fucker. And yet, it's probably more impactful because you're the only one chatting, so... No, a guy came up behind me and told me to get good. Like, just off my field of view. I didn't see him, that's the point. No, because I haven't seen Dark Souls animated. Ah, shit, fuck. Let me out. Oh, they're sending more. Hey, at least they give me money. Oh, fuck. I can't wait to try the other pack, but this is going to probably be my favourite. This is going to be like Vault all over again. Come on, buddy. There you go. Go to sleep. But yeah, I started with Vault. I love Vault. I just don't use him as much as I should because there's too many dickhead Vaults in Warframe. Oh, fuck off, not this guy again. To be fair, someone was giggling when they called him Nimrod. Don't think I... Oh no, I do. And that wasn't what I wanted. Ah. Get rid of those clouds. Oh, hey, buddy. Trying to deal with your friends here first. You'll wait a second. Yoink. Get bird, idiot. Oh, he's just in time for his little magic weapon. Oh, more friends. I should probably get more of those vials. There you go, one dead Nimrod.
Well, that old junk.
Idris awakens, whatever the fuck that means.
Now.
Oh, polished.
Pray it don't turn back to sludge tomorrow.
Oh, nighttime. I think because I've just been... How I've been playing, I just haven't seen it change from day to night. Like, I've probably just gone into the bloody, in-between. I think that's it for here. Unless there's something like hidden. Yeah, Nightfold. I play too much Well with the Apocalypse. It's called the... I can't remember if it's called the In-Between or not. I know there's like 5 different names for it.
I know. How can I do better?
We already have a stupid hat. I already have that. So we'll build this guy.
If only Kanye were here to yield you worthy stock.
Yeah, I need to get that. But I am going well on joinery. Look at that guy. I'll have a go at Sword and Shield. But I'm trying to get like one good thing maxed out. So that's a big thing in Warframe is you need like one good weapon.
Enough! All this whispering. I cannot focus on my book.
Yep, that one.
Welcome respite.
I like that it sort of reveals the name as you get more knowledge about the place. (12th of September. Actually, I should keep an eye on the time, shouldn't I? 4 more hours. But I'm down to play for a while tonight. Yeah, because it's parallel world. Hello. Who knows how they're deciding that? They might just do it off kilter as a meme. The other side of it is, if the game runs long enough, and they tick it up in real time, whatever year they pick, it could get a bit fucky. Knowing DE, they'll probably set it for like 2 or 3 years before a millennium. Just so in real time they can have like a millennium patch or something. Oh, fucking squids. Nope, they're level 30. We'll find out. Because keep in mind that days aren't in real time either. Yeah, fuck the shrimps. I'm not touching that. Do I want a 3? I think I do want a 3. I'll do this 3, then I might go check in with them. See how much standing I have. See what I can get. Are they not? What are they not? Oh, days. It feels like they're running quick. I keep thinking they're dogs. When they're leaning forward and they're slightly far away, they look like dogs.
Got a job for you, Legster.
Because it just hit night time now. And I've been playing about this time a lot. So it's definitely not in sync. There we go. But yeah, they're definitely going to do like glamour slots or something. Which is a good way to do cosmetics in my opinion. What needs to happen, and Warframe needs to do this too. A little Warframe date. Maybe. It depends what planet you're on. Because for Earth missions, it's like every 4 hours. Oh, hello. Oh, the login date. Who the fuck knows what they're going to do? Oh, daily reset? Yeah, shit, yeah, it's going to be GMT 0. They might stagger it from Warframe, but who knows? Maybe. Oh, you fucker. I thought that one was dead. Yeah, even the baby level slugs, the tanky as all hell. And I don't think it's a magic thing either. It's just where they've got weak points. They're almost like in Isaac the hosts. Yeah, I'd hate to have seen that beforehand.
Oi! Leggy!
Nothing I really want. It's mostly metal that I'm missing. Oh, this shit again.
Well, kill the straggler. Oh,
I'm not trying to shoot that, I'm trying to shoot the bots. Let me shoot the bots. Nope, okay. Not who I was aiming at, game. No, I have a fair idea where to go. I just want to do bounties for now. And they'll just sort of come as I do shit. I know it's one of the dungeons. Oh, I don't have the thing for Nimrod. Shit, hold on. Oh. Yeah, I know it's a type of container and I know it's on the weapon racks. Oh, okay, bye. Yeah, like that's the thing. If I need help, I'll ask because I probably know what you're gonna say. I'll say this: it's less obnoxious when there's more people in chat because you're not seeing it just ping up all the time. Ow. Oh, there's more. Need some help. that. Again, that's a little bit backseaty. But it's something that I'd find eventually. And honestly, it's a fun little fight once you know what to do. Come on, buddy. Also, completely not surprised that Borderlands 4 runs like hot garbage.
Legion, reap it.
Yep.
They're all dead. Visions to
A
wasted
lot
coins.
of new games.
When his children fall,
They're just ignoring the...
Nimrod, come to murder.
Yeah. Not what I wanted, I want that. Give me...
So we claim this one too.
Give me the Cloud Quell, please. Thank you. It apparently runs like junk on like every single PC. Even if you've got like top end. And just crashes randomly. It's not even an optimization thing, it's like a basic thing these days. Like, you should not sell a product for that much, because they were one of the big ones calling for, oh, we need to sell these games for more because they take a lot more development time, ooh. And then they still come out with unoptimized garbage. Ow. And then they still have the gall to have bloody day one DLCs and shit. Yeah. I was talking to someone about the Aussie indie scene. And they were unaware that there were a lot of AAA studios who literally had studios out here. And literally just sacked a lot of people. So we've got a solid foundation of developers that just want to make games. Yeah, pre-order DLC, pre-order like early access bullshit. Like, where do we draw the line? And I think the line's pretty much drawn on that shit. Starfield, prime example. There were fucking developer notes saying, don't worry, modders will fix it. Don't worry, the community will fix it. Yeah, Battlefield 6 is pre-order DLC.
All according to
It is, but Starfield was particularly egregious.
enjoy your garbage, crew.
There's your rights done. Easy as
Not now, not now, not now. Oh, my stick's at max rank. But here's the thing, they were buggy because there was so much in them that it was hard to fix every bug. Yep, best moment. Right when shit spawns as well. I'm guessing there's probably going to be tier 5 bounties when they open this up to everyone too. Okay, let's free some animals and head back up to the... Head back up. Yeah, once they open the game up, they will. And you'll have a bunch of people complain, oh, they're too hard, when they've literally just started. And they have no weapons, no gear. The equivalent of, like, MR5. And everyone who's played's just like, yep. But I want the loot! Not just Dark Souls, just like Warframe. Like when I was like MR10, there were so many people that are just like, hey, you have to leech off higher level players to get these bounty rewards. And I'm just thinking, no. Why don't you just grind, why don't you just master some gear? Actually, speaking of, we'll put this stick away.
I know.
Why don't you actually have decent
Always the
gear?
coast.
I do want that, but I'm just trying to get as much assembled as possible.
So we begin. Forgive me.
Yeah, you just do your thing and you just get better on your own time. Oh yeah, there's my doggo. I want the Dreamer because he has the absolute cutest goof face. Except they all kind of have the same model. He just had the best expression. 25. There was Light, Dark, and Dreamer. The three genders, basically. Here we go. That's people standing still. Yeah, sure. We'll try that. I'm crap at timing that shit, but oh well. Yeah, they definitely will. Perfectly timed when there's like an attack coming at you. Only at 20. Attuned Spirit. Attuned Courage. Attuned Courage. Attuned Grace. Grace. We'll go the other magic one, why not? Yeah, I suck at, like, perfect timings and shit. I kind of want to keep the stupid hat, but I also don't want to keep the stupid hat. Let's move on. Yeah, because of course. Well, half pants. I'm gonna head back over here. There's some armor. I just like running around like a half-naked dickhead. I like the simple things in life. With the knowledge that if I did that in real life, I'd be arrested. And then I'd take it to court because I'm a fuckwit who likes semantics. Okay. Yeet ball, okay. Out. Makes it a bit hard to see when I can smite, but still fun. I do miss angrily waving the stick around, though. There we go. Something tells me this is going to get leveled quite quickly. Yes, I angrily wave my hands around. But here's the thing. Depending on, like, your state or territory here, depends on how a lot of laws are worded. So I might... Like, here's the thing. If I was, like, swimming in the Murray, which runs between two states... How quickly do you think one side's gonna get more angry? To be fair, I wouldn't be swimming in the Murray, I'd probably be drowning in the Murray, but still. Oink. But yeah, I still like the notion of just waving a stick. I'm in Victoria and they're pretty chill. But again, I don't know how the law's worded, so...
Oi, leggy!
You don't have anything I want. Yeah, I'll go for that one. New South Wales, again, both sides have Labour premiers at the moment, so a lot of that shit's a lot more relaxed. Probably be a problem in Queensland. Queensland's dead conservative out here. So imagine if you take both Louisiana and Florida and you cram them together in a trench coat. You've got Queensland. Ah, the land of Bobcatter.
Alky's children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for allergies.
Yeah. So Queensland is our equivalent of those southern states. Very conservative, very anti a lot of things, we'll say. The fact that the gay marriage leading to people wanting to fuck crocodiles guy is still a sitting member of parliament up there says a lot. So the full quote from Bob Catter is, gay marriage will lead to people doing all sorts of things because it's a slippery slope. I know people that have had to be rescued or mauled because they've tried to fuck crocodiles. Or something like that. It's more rambling batshit from the guy. Oh no, he was saying it's not okay because it'll lead to that. Oh, okay. Double beavers. His batshit insane. Recently, a reporter asked about his Lebanese heritage. Because he's like staunch, like, Australia's a place for white people type bullshit. And he threatened to, like, beat the reporter up. Like, literally punch him in the face. And now everyone's memeing on him because his grandfather was from Lebanon. Like, not in like a inferior racist way, in a why the fuck are you hiding that sort of way. His grandfather's last name was literally Katir or Qatar or something, and he anglicized it to his father anglicized it to Qatar. Which there's nothing wrong with, and that is a very Australian story. But why the fuck would you hide it? And why the fuck would you get that violent over it? And so everyone's just making fun of him. Yeah, we're all mongrels here. But he's angry that people are pointing out that he comes from not white mongrels. Not so much angry, just really protective. Particularly since his viewer base is very, not into that. Which is the big thing. They're very not into that sort of thing. But yeah, any kind of that shit makes me laugh because, again, we're a country of mongrels, but we're also a country where the predominant number of people came from Irish background, and famously Nazis didn't think that the Irish were white enough. Irish or Italian background. It's just some funny shit. Like, a lot of Australians come from multiple backgrounds. Like, it's very rare to find someone who was, like, English. As I sit here as English-Scottish. But yeah, it's just hilarious. It's also hilarious, like, the head neo-Nazi guy, who's thankfully sitting in custody right now because he's a cunt, came from New Zealand. Like, he makes light of it in his fucking explanations, and yeah, it's insanity. Grab that. And I've looped around. Yeah, like the whole thing is just fucked. And I think I've gone back. Actually, we'll go this way first. Or not? Okay, so it's 2 of those tunnels. Like, yeah, that's why I find, like, any of those ultra right-wing groups just hilarious. Particularly because a lot of quote-unquote Australians had their ancestors come here in, like, between 1920 and 1970. Whereas, and this is the funny bit, the Chinese have been here since, like, 1850, with all the convicts and that. Like, there are Chinese families that have been here longer than most Australians. And then you've got Indigenous Australians. Ah, there's that guy. Eh, he's not a problem. But yeah, I'm literally calling them fucking idiots for being more migrant than the people they're harassing. For being not as supreme as they think they are. No. Indigenous people have been here, like, 50,000 years, literally. And then the English came in and shot most of them. The English, again, there's a lot of this anti-Australia bullshit, and it is bullshit. It's a lot of left and right wing Americanized pandering. And it's all coming in from the States. So the biggest myth is, oh, we're living on stolen land. Yeah, that's what our federation was about. That we didn't want to be governed by England. That we didn't want to participate in their bullshit. Sure, some fucked shit happened under the Australian government. But a lot of the fucked stuff they point to was England. That's why we got federation. That's the whole point of federation. That's why 120 something years ago we told them to get stuffed. And we asked New Zealand if they want to join us and they told us to fuck off. And yeah, that's... And anyone who's just like, we're all living on stolen land. Yeah, a lot of people were forced or manipulated to come here. Like, it's not like poor people from many, many European countries all collectively decided, hey, this island in the middle of nowhere seems great. No. They were incentivized to come here because, hey, you're poor. Do you want a place where you're not as poor? Yeah. But yeah, there's just a lot of dickheads that just seem to make that their whole identity that the country that we all built and still build is the source of everyone's problem. With no other solution. Get fucked. Okay. Like, it's not complex at all. We literally, this is why we went through Federation. We also went through multiple, votes on whether we should be a republic or not. Overwhelmingly, no. Yeah. It's less humans and more just this overwhelming selfishness that some people have. That real fuck you got mine attitude. And as much as people want to say, oh, the right's like that so much, it's the left too. They're two sides of the same coin, and that coin is selfish. Oh, I heard a dog. But yeah, it's an epidemic of selfishness. And it's something that's been building up since World War II ended. Before that, even. So, World War One... It's why there's, like, no bad guys in World War One. You'll get idiots that are just like, oh, Germany was the bad country then. No. It was essentially a powder keg from about 1,000 years worth of deals and marriages and bloody royal intrigue, which all came to a fucking head when someone shot an archduke. And then World War II was the fuck you got mine. Where a very insecure fuckwit decided to rally his countrymen because, to be fair, the deal that Germany got was a bit shit. Like, they most certainly were not to blame for all that bullshit. And if they didn't want the Great War to happen again, they should have just drawn a line under it all. And just let everyone go into the modern era. But no, you can't have that. Someone has to be the winner, someone has to be the loser. And thousands, if not millions, of innocent civilians die in the process. All because the king got angry. Like, that's basically how it is. And these days, replace king with corporate overlord. Like, that's just how the world is. Like, I was playing Shadows of Doubt, and that's how easily the world can be like that. Yeah, they wanted to have better lives, but a manipulative dickhead slithered his way into power. And told everyone, hey, vote, hey, we're going to have a better future behind me. We just need to kill all the undesirables. And slowly narrowed the net on what undesirable meant. Also, and this is the big thing, and this is the big thing Holocaust deniers will do, is they'll downplay or exclude groups that were affected by the Holocaust. Like, everyone knows they targeted Jewish people. They also targeted Romanis, Jehovah's Witnesses, anyone who didn't conform to gender or sexuality norms. In fact, one of the first things they did was when they went to the German Institute of Gender, I think it was called. Yeah, almost everyone was targeted. Unless they were supporting Hitler. Even the ones who supported Hitler were targeted. You know what I need to do? I need to go onto, like, Wish or Temu next time. I need to set up, like, school supplies or something for teaching this shit. And buy a little shoebox of rings. Like, literally show kids, hey, you see this picture of, like, one of, like, 15 shoeboxes full of wedding rings? This is what one box looks like. This is how much it weighs. Times that by 15. 15, 16, 20. Here's one that's full of teeth. Yeah, two of my great uncles were sent to Florence. I've got pictures of them. They look just like one of my cousins. Yeah, gold teeth were in a different box. So were watches. So were anything else, really. Like, there were just piles of shoes. And here's the really fucked thing. German officers and officials and their wives would pick through the piles of stuff to get anything good. Yeah, clothes, anything of value, anything they had on them. But the thing that hits me is, again, the shoeboxes full of wedding rings. Because wedding rings are tiny. And back then it was usually just a gold band. Hell, if you were posh enough to afford a gold band. But again, when you're showing this stuff to kids, and you're just throwing all these numbers at them, they lose all meaning. Really, I should check. Am I heading out the right door? No. Yeah, more like just a band of metal. Yeah. But they still collected them all. They still put them into shoeboxes. Yeah, they had value. They could be smelted. To be fair, just about anything has some value. But, again, it's just fucked. That's what I'm getting at. It's just fucked. Something that only held value for 2 people, just literally put in a box with thousands of others. Or because an impotent little man decided to be a cunt. Speaking of, a certain orange man was looking a bit droopy the other day. I've said this before, I don't wish malice on people. But Trump is essentially the figurehead for a lot of dickheads over here. I know some dickhead's gonna replace him, but I don't think they'll capture all the fuckwits that live over here, like Trump has. My favourite thing, the local... Oh, this is where I got stuck before, was it? Oh no, the thing's not here. They're already turning this Charlie Kirk thing into a rallying point. Yeah, the orange dickhead, I like to call him. My favourite thing is all the dickheads rallying behind symbols of pre-Federation shit. It's like, my dickheads in Christ. All of that shit led to the country we are in at the moment. If it wasn't for Ned Kelly, the police would still be an extension of the British military. If it wasn't for the Eureka Stockade, we wouldn't have this sense of workers' rights and rebellion that we have. This guy needs to die. Basic summary of the Eureka Stockade. The English were arseholes. They pushed the miners too far. The miners tried to push back. So they made a barricaded stockade. The English came and shot them all. Because the English said, we have better guns. And they just flattened them. That's how the Eureka Stockade went. The flag's been like long used as a symbol for workers' rights. But it's recently been co-opted by dickheads. Less guillotines. We'll put it that way, less guillotines. But it has cemented our country's like a workers' thing. Workers and mining are like the 2 big things. It's why all our richest people are bloody mining magnates. Magnates or magnets. Magnates. Weird word to say with an Aussie accent. Gee, that's useful for me, bird. Thank you. Go down this way. Fuckwits. I like to call them. Yeah, it's literally why our richest people are all mining company owners. A great example, there was a portrait of Gina Reinhardt at the National Gallery. And she really didn't like it because it was like a satirical one. And she rang the gallery with her lawyers rang the gallery demanding that they take it down. Streisand effect, everyone. If you Google Gina Reinhardt portrait, it's the one that comes up. Clive Palmer's another wonderful specimen of this. He is our Trump equivalent, and he has tried to run for Parliament multiple times. He got in once. But yeah, our system's built differently to America's, so he has no real like sway, even if he does get in. He has some. He has a vote, but yeah. And of course, Queensland voted him in. Come on, which way? Fucking hell. You just sent me up here. Yep, the bird's drunk. Yes, she does. Except about twice the size. We'll put it that way. Magda Sabowski does a really good impression of her. Because she's got the upper class accent. You know, the one that all the rich kids have. Which I unfortunately don't have because I grew up in Melbourne. In an ex-commission house. Because Mummy and Daddy weren't in mining. Yeah. Oh, I see. I didn't notice the compass flashing. Yeah, she's a cunt through and through. In my opinion, because allegedly she likes to sue people who make fun of her. What's flashing around here? Oh. Is that it? Nope. Oh, Clive Palmer's sued a lot of people for making fun of him. There's some really good footage where he was at a rugby match and the crowd just started chanting "fuck off Palmer," and he was so pissed. Including one that was very vocally loud saying, "Clive Palmer's a fat cunt," which is on the footage lovingly. We were talking about this before. There's 4 Aussie accents. There's the one that sounds like a melting bogan, which is like really slow, mate. Yeah. And they'll just ask you for a ciggy because they need a ciggy. I can't do that one as well as I can do the upper class one. Because I like to make fun of the rich people. And there's a 4th one, which I dare not do. I dare not say the name of because it's technically a slur. It's the accent of every single, like, Middle Eastern descended Australian. And if you look up Paul Fennick, he is the guy who pretty much popularized that accent. It's not like he made it or anything, it's literally that he drew attention to it. Friendly Geordies does a good one of that too. His ancestors were from the Baltics. I'm afraid that if I do it, I'm kind of too English to do it. But yeah, Paul Fennick's catalogue is a whole ride. Bird's pointing this way. So that looks like something, but it's not. Because sometimes the bird helps, sometimes it doesn't. Like, it's pointing me to the tree. It is a nice tree. But yeah, Paul Fennick's most known for a series called Fat Pizza. But his more recent series is called Housos, which the media tried to make out that it was like, oh, it's so offensive, it makes fun of the poor. But it's Aussie bogans that love it the most. Like, you can't get around the fact that Aussies love shit that makes fun but isn't hateful, and Housos and Fat Pizza aren't hateful. And the media fucking hates it because you can't monetize it as well as they'd like. But yeah, my favourite bit, it's in the first episode. He's running away from the cops and he jumps off a building and hurts his leg. And the first thing he does is he goes to a petrol station and buys, yeah. He goes to a petrol station and buys a 2-litre bottle of Coke and a bottle of Jack, and mixes them together and then rings the ambulance. But the ambulance won't come because the local kids would throw rocks at him. So the line is, "What will you send?" And he just starts setting a rubbish bin on fire. And then nicks the fire truck. Yeah, it's not showing. And it just keeps pointing me up the stairs. And then pointing me over here. Could be a bug. Wouldn't surprise me if it bugged out. Because I've had a few issues with quest markers. But yeah, and he turns up into the hospital and they're just like, "What's wrong?" "My leg's fucked." Yeah, it could be inside a wall. Unless it's here, and it's just fucking me up. See, this is the point where I'm asking for help, because it's not showing. Like, I don't know where that graphite came from. Unless it's, like, under. Nope. It's saying above. But yeah, the best line out of that, yeah, I'm looking. It's just not popping up. We'll put it that way. Like, I'm not getting anything. But yeah, the reception's just like, is that an alcoholic beverage? And he's like, it is, but it's for the pain. But if it's a problem, I can chug it real quick. As he's got this 2-liter bottle of Coke with Jack Daniels in it. Fucking, again, I'd love to do the delivery of it, but it's the equivalent of me putting, of me doing an accent that is quite offensive if it comes out of my mouth. It's very much worth looking up. It's not... Okay. If I can find where the entrance is. That's as far as it'll let me pan the camera. That's cute. Actually, you know what I can do? We nightfold. It might reset it. Yes, I was going to head to the tombstone. I was just going to nightfold quickly. You're not giving me anything.
Envoy, your aura is smelling rather drab today. N'est-ce pas, Puppet?
I was hoping you'd give me another one of those cloud kill things, but no.
Bring us back a morsel next time, My palate is so very dry.
The envoy nears.
I can make grin.
Continue after.
Actually. Oh. Oh. Fine, I'll make the sword.
All I have said, yet you hold me still? Fine.
Yeah, I know it's something like that. It's just frustrating that you can deal with Nimrod multiple times. Or that he comes up multiple times. I don't know if he... Wait, was my money on negative? Oh, that's a bug. Let's see if this fixes it. Because sometimes it's like a dud marker. But otherwise I'm just going to dip. Entrance, that one. Yeah, I'm aware of that. It's very easy for me to get turned around. So, this is a big thing. I'm left-handed. And everything, when you're in a right-handed world, it muddles your sense of what's left and what's right. Because everyone's just like, oh, it's on the right. You know, the hand that you write with. And yeah, that really fucks with left and right. Okay, re-enter and see if that fixes it. Double check time. We've got 4 hours. But yeah, I'm set to be here for the other 4 hours. I literally don't have anything else to do tonight. Oh, we have fire this time. That's always fun. But yeah, it's just a quirk of the education system where they assume that that every kid's the same. And when I work with kids, I do the opposite. I assume every kid's different. And I always try and avoid the, the hand you write with line. Because, oh boy, that fucks you up. Because it is a neurodivergency, and neurodiversities tend to come in clusters. So chances are your left-handed kid probably has something else going on with them. But it's just how humans are. We have that much genetic diversity. And there's a myth that it's Neanderthal DNA or it's some other environmental factor when it's literally just how humans are. Humans are weird. Human DNA is weird. It might not even be genetic. Like, people are saying that it could be because your parents or your grandparents smoked when your mum was pregnant or something. Like, that was one that I heard could be a possibility. Oh, hey, buddy. But it's important not to assume because these things can come from a lot of factors. A lot of people will jokingly say fetal alcohol syndrome for a lot of things. And it's like, no. It's very often not that. And it's like one of the more hurtful ones you can say. But yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of ableist bullshit around neurodivergencies. Not helped by dickheads like RFK Jr. rather, and his fucking brainworm. Which ironically is a neurodivergency, is an acquired brain injury. Because he literally went to the Amazon and ate raw meat. As you do. Okay. I'm gonna check this way first. Maybe, nope. Oh, that's where I came in. The other thing that shits me is a lot of people use it as an excuse for bad behaviour. Which only makes the problem of ableism worse. Because you're giving someone a thing to point to say, see? See, they're a problem? They're even saying that it's why they're a problem? Which way is it? That way. I went over the bridge. Have I done the same thing? No, I haven't. Okay. Damn it. I'm gonna keep night folding by accident, aren't I? Go over the bridge, and we look around. Or is it going to tell me to go back through the door I came in? Nope, there it is. Oh, hello. And hello to your friend there. But yeah, I've worked with kids with learning disabilities. Some of them are really nice, some of them are just little shits. And a lot of it is how they're raised. And you can always tell when a parent or a carer or another aide has just done the work for the kid. Because they'll often be the most entitled little shit you have to deal with. Because they learn very quickly that if they chuck a tantrum, someone will just do the work for them or make the problem disappear. And they just keep doing it. And it sucks. Like, I had a kid chuck a tantrum because I expected him to write 3 words on a bit of paper. Just 3 words that were written on the board. And to make it even easier, I'd run off beforehand and double-sized the worksheet. Like, while the teacher was explaining it, I was photocopying that worksheet. And the kid had a hissy fit because I wouldn't just do it for him. Because all the other aides that kid had ever had, or carers or parents, would just do the work for him the second he had a hissy fit. But because I expected that kid to pick up a pencil and write 3 words. Yeah. And it was like second lesson of the day. It wasn't like end of the day. And I'm just thinking, that kid must be a fucking shit these days to deal with. But yeah, you do get some really nice kids. A lot of them just want to be able to keep up with everyone else. They want to do what everyone else is doing. Like, there was one, I'd had this whole support idea in place, and he just grabs the sheet and goes, I can do this. And I'm like, oh, yes you can, little guy, yes you can. Ignore the fact that I cut up a couple of bits of paper to, like, cover bits of the sheet for you. He went like a little champ. To be fair, he wasn't one of my usual ones. My usual ones were, let's just say, a little bit older and a bit more dickish. Because they knew they could just walk right over the teacher. But yeah, having people to support kids like that, it's why our government is actually setting up like a proper just for these types of kids grant, where it's just like, hey, your kid's got any kind of learning disability, here is free everything that they need, even if it's through a private company. Come on, there you go. It's like a host. Yeah, not all governments. Our government set up a thing called the NDIS, and it got overrun. Like, two-thirds of NDIS is children with learning disabilities, who, with intervention, can be just fine. So they've taken them off it and made a separate system just for children that need intervention, which is a surprisingly high number of kids. So the NDIS was meant for people with lifelong disabilities to pay for shit like specialist visits and shit. But it just got overwhelmed by con artists and, again, children that just needed, like, a couple of sessions with a speech therapist or an integration aid or maybe a tutor at home because they'd have a panic attack in a school environment. And yeah, that was choking up the system. The system, annoyingly, is very just roll of the dice, whether you get it or not, as well. So you can tell if something was put in place by Liberal or Labour based on how it was implemented. If it's pro-corpo, if you have to jump through so many hoops, it was probably the Liberal Party. If the core idea is really good, but it's clear they just wanted to get something out the door and something passed, it was probably Labour. So NDIS was Labour. And they knew that they wouldn't be, like, here's the thing, they know they aren't going to be in power forever, so they'll pass something. They just want something through the gate, so there's at least a framework there. So when the Liberal Party come through and, like, cut all the funding, there's still something there for when they get back in power. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Like, I'm not saying Labour's perfect, but I'd prefer Labour over Liberal any day. Like, 9 times out of 10 Labour stuff, all the paperwork is on the business side. So it's just like, yeah. Oh, they do it because they can, definitely. But how the Labour Party does it is, it's on like the GP side to get any grants and shit. Yes, you have to fill in paperwork, but it's usually on their side to get rebates. It's not on your side. Or they just file it for you. There's no bloody faffing around to claim like $200. When they'll just put it through for you. But yeah, so they're trying to fix it because there's a lot of shit operators that would just would just say that it's some kind of therapy and call it a day. So they've had to crack down on what counts as therapies. They might have overcorrected in some spots, but it's literally better than the free pass that was given to them before. Because all you had to do initially was essentially just put a badge on all your stuff saying that you can claim it off NDIS. The thing that was fucked was organised crime groups would buy houses or flats and just cram as many disabled people in as possible. And say that it was an NDIS funded house or something. Or share house. Yeah. They'd literally just siphon off as much money from these poor people. Oh, it's the same tile. Where's the angry voice? There's the angry voice. Yeah, and the Liberal Party just let it happen because, spoiler warning, allegedly, some of them have connections. Yes, the angry voice. That's how you can tell there's someone in the room with you. But now, hopefully, with this new system, kids are better off. Here's the thing. Dental and optical are not covered by our Medicare. So, if you've got a kid with a vision problem, you have to pay out of pocket. Same with dental. Oh, in most cases, dental. Under 18s get free dental. To a degree. That was another Labour thing. The Greens like to claim responsibility, but it was Labour. I'm not seeing a relic. This might be a case of logging out and logging back in. I don't think I've done this one before. I've done a couple of them. The one with the vibrating nuts I did. Yeah, I might have to abandon if it's not showing. 'Cause I reckon it's... I've had this bug a few times. And often if it's here, the bird will just fly to it. Like, it's something dumb that I've missed. The bird will literally just fly to it. It's not in my fables. Unless it's like a particular spot. It shouldn't be. I am looking at the map. It's showing this tree. Oh, now it's showing up there. Wasn't showing that before. Yeah, now it's showing up there. Yeah, at least I'm getting scrap iron and scrap steel. Yeah, it's at least giving me something, which is good. Again, this is all shit that I expect them to fix. Like, it's not like a Bethesda game where it's just like, oh, by the way, this quest is straight up broken, they never fixed it, despite the fact they've released this game like 10 times. Yeah. You can kind of argue Oblivion as well, because Oblivion Remastered's a bit like that. I own so many copies of Oblivion. And not Oblivion, Skyrim rather. I own so many copies of it. Trying to get up a bit. Try and find where it's pointing me now. I finished a lot of them. I need to pick it up again. I'm one of those people who will play the shit out of something and then just not touch it for literally years. Like, that's how my burnout works. Oh, hello. Oh, it's not a thing, it's just a weird bloom. Pretty sure I went this way initially. Oh, this thing. So I got stuck on this when I first came down here. Because I stood over here and it got stuck on me. Can I hit this one from here? There we go. But yeah, I'm a bit burnt out on Skyrim. I'm trying to do Avowed. I just haven't got the momentum for it. It's actually why I like Warframe's login system. You don't lose your streak for not logging in. In case you're wondering, I'm L4, so pretty good Warframe knowledge. And it's been pretty much the stuff that's not in Warframe that's stuffed me up. Oh, there it is. Yoink. Oh, well. Oh, shit. Little bastards. Yes, max is L5, but they are adding more shit soon, so it'll probably be nudged up. I don't know, might do some Warframe tonight. The problem is if I'm patching this, I won't have enough bandwidth for Warframe. Not both Warframe stream and patching. Ow. Yeah, L5's maxed. Yes. Yes. I believe in a couple of nights is when they're announcing this fall update. And we also have the next 3 proto frames soon as well. Soon, like December. But yeah, I'll run up and see what my standing's like, or see if I can get something cool. Oh, that's right, they did talk about the shroom frame at some point. They were implying it was a shroom frame. I haven't actually seen it confirmed yet. Again, I don't follow it religiously. Give me that. And give me that. That's what I'm here for, not for this shit. I was expecting a mushroom frame. We haven't had one yet. And there's a little fungus bloke in the trailer. I still need to get a second flare. Almost missed that. Yeah, we'll see. There might just be new enemies. Which will be cool. All the way down there. Fine. You'd be surprised what you could do with some fungus. Like, there's heaps of different principles and designs you could use. Yeah, there is infestation. But who says melting of, like, ancient ice is going to produce, like, good results? We'll put it that way. Oh, that shit's happening. They've already found shit. There's still a few things to point out for the sake of sanity. Climate change does happen on its own, but not like this. Yeah, there's been a lot about the zombie virus. Come on. Have your medicine. Shit's been coming out of, like, permafrost for decades. And we are actually in a warming cycle. The problem is humans have accelerated it. That's the difference. Did not mean to pick that up.
The big legs. Don't keep those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the rigs.
Unfortunately, I think we're past the point of no return. That's the problem. Like, I highly, highly doubt we're coming back from this. I don't think we're far past it. I think we'll be past it probably in, like, the next 10 years, if we keep on this course. The problem is, I grew up in the 90s. So there was this thing called the hole in the ozone layer. It's mostly closed now because everyone agreed to stop using, or at least limit the use of, CFCs. Oh, they're civilians. And the only place that uses CFCs anymore is China. Allegedly. But as a society, we're just like, hey, this is a problem. Let's kind of, you know... Yeah, some places in the States, but predominantly China. But we all agreed, hey, this is a problem. Let's listen to the science. I think because it wasn't the the fossil fuels industry, that it's like, oh yeah, totally. We can do that. We'll ignore all the lobbyists. But now, because it's a richer industry, there's also bloody forever chemicals. That's a thing. Any pearls? No. Actually, was that one? No. Just gunk in the water. That's one. I think that's something that has shifted. There's a lot more anti-science views. Like, there were always anti-science dickheads, but it's just become more prevalent now. Like, it only took them bloody 20 years to forget. Oh, hello. Well, not much forget, just be brainwashed into thinking it doesn't mean anything. We seriously need more ads with Kermit the Frog telling you not to throw batteries in the river. Go.
History is rewritten line by line.
I like his little baby shoulder. I love the baby shoulder. Ow. But yeah, it just sucks that we've gone from the world coming together on this one thing to... And fun fact, that hole's pretty much gone. It's gone because people listen to the science. But yeah, in literally 20 years, we've gone from that to the shit we're in now. To be fair, they did paint Al Gore as a bit of a loon, but he was acting like a bit of a loon. Yeah, I'm noticing days to changing pretty quick. But I do sort of like it as a in-game mission summary. Yep, I see you there, mate. You just sit right down. A big part, and this is why it's much easier to dismiss science, is that it's actually quite inaccessible. Because what happened before was a lot of scientific journals were... Yeah, so what a lot of people don't know is they like to joke, oh, hey, it's made from bloody dinosaur bones. When in reality it's not. Yes, some dinosaur bones do get turned to coal. But what happened was, before fungi, before anything, the planet was covered in massive trees. And literally when a tree fell, no one heard it because it was just trees. And every once in a while the planet would get struck by lightning, causing great forest fires. And now with no fungus to break down the wood, it just piled up. Then dirt would get put on top, more trees would grow, etc, etc. And those trees are what became coal. And a lot of people don't know that. They just think, oh, it's dinosaur juice. When in reality, coal is like much older. And he's going to appear. Nope, that one is. It's that button. Let me get that. I love and hate these guys at the same time. Probably on the wrong side. Oh no, I'm on the right side. Oil is part of the process that... Oh shit, fuck. It's really hard to explain science when I'm getting attacked by these things. Oil is... They do give a lot of XP. Because you have to suck them at the end. Oil is all the non-carbon trace elements. It has got carbon in it, but it's sort of like a weird process carbon goes through. It's weird to explain. It's well beyond my level of explanation, but yeah, it's just how it is. And again, it's a lot of those ancient trees. Like, I'm not a scientist, I'm just an integration aid. It's my knowledge just has to extend of, hey kids, this is an acid and this is a base. Thank you. Oh, I hear one, but I don't see him. That's always a bad sign. Probably stuck on something. But yeah, it does come from those ancient trees as well.
Like the keen to see it whole.
Oh yes, massive chest. To be fair, I did used to have a massive chest. Now I don't. I don't miss it. To be fair, not like massive, massive. Not like comically massive, but still annoyingly massive. Bad for the back. Very sensitive nerves in it. Like they just always hurt. Yeah, and I'm very happy with the results. And I now know how much a nipple costs. And the even funnier thing is they charge you more for... They charge you more for the second nipple. Oh, it wasn't the skin, it was the meat. The meat was... $500 Australian. With government rebates, it's only down to like $250. But that was under Medicare. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was private. But Medicare subsidized it. But yeah, it was all like the nerves and shit in the tit. That was the problem, not tit size was annoying. It was hard to get shirts that fit me. But yeah. Need to head back up there. Have I been in this little nook? I think I have. Yeah. Yeah, these things. Hello, right behind me. They're gonna do a lot of jump scares with those things. Oh, you fucker. Normally good at avoiding them. And this one's gonna come to life, or is it this one? That one. Go, get rid of that. Oh, hello. But yeah, the rebate for a second nipple isn't as much. So I think the first nipple was $250 and the other one was $400. I'd have to look at the paperwork, but it's still funny. And I'm just thinking, you know they come in pairs. Oh, fucking squid things. See, it's shooting over its head. I have no fucking clue. I have no idea why the first nipple is cheaper. No, I did want to have nipples. Like, you can choose not to have them. That is an option. It costs just about as much as a good medical tattoo. So you can just have them tattooed back on. Or you can get little silicone ones. The silicone ones are funny. Hold on. Because they're just this little flat thing of silicone with a nipple on it that you just glue on yourself like... Come on. There we go. Like, you literally get a silicone skin glue and you just glue it on. Similar to how they do makeup for movies. Oh, hello. But the fact that you can just peel off your nipples and just leave them on the table at the end of the day. It's a little bit more than just makeup. Oh, 3 hours, thank you. Or on a tray next to your bed or something. No, I wanted mine. Like, it's one of those things, it's just like, I kind of already have my own, I'd rather keep them. But yeah, it is a weird feeling. It's, you go through something similar to tattoo regret, like right after you have it done. When it's all healing, when it's all sore. You're thinking, why the fuck would I do this? And after it's all healed, all the tubes are out, you're actually quite glad. Like, yeah. Because initially after the surgery I had a vacuum dressing and drains. So there was just tubes everywhere. I couldn't lift anything.
Found something.
Everything kept getting tangled.
I'll try not to see it ruined.
I had to sleep on my back. The vacuum pump for the dressings made little fart noises, you know, the usual. It wouldn't surprise me if they do like a cycle of the moon thing for bloody drops or something. Nope. I wish there was an edge grab. Some edges are just slightly too far off. Yep, there you are. Thank you. Ledge grab, yeah, for sure. It could just be because I've been playing Avowed and the ledge grab in Avowed is just really, really kind. Oh, hello. Not good. Not good when there's lots of them. Yeah, like being able to get up like there. I do like the hover while you're shooting, that's cute. Nope, didn't want to do that. But he's got burbs anyway. But yeah, one thing I like, they've got little high heels. Okay, I guess I went past it. Okay, just a cute little cave. There's one up there. Must be a way around. It could be something they'll add later, like you never know. They might just be waiting for more of the core game. And then see how people feel about it. No, it thinks I should be able to shoot that. There we go. Yeah, there's going to be a shit ton of stuff they add. Look at Warframe and how much crap that's got on it. Hello. Get rid of them. Is there another one? Because I can hear him. Oh well, you can stay back there. What is he gonna do? Follow me? Come on. Now, do I have to sing to this little guy? No. Good. Fuck that guy. Ah. Oh, it put me further away. And that's the forge, I believe. Come on. All of you lovingly run in front of me. There you go.
You will regret this.
No, I won't. Am I being shot at? Yes. Oh, nope, and there's a dog. That's all of them. It'll be interesting to see what they do with fragments. It'll probably be like Warframe and you just break them down for resources. Or currency. Who knows, they might make it the upgrade currency. We'll see how they balance things. But hell, I'm just happy enough running around like an idiot here. Like, just imagine when the game's, you know, at a better state. We won't have to imagine later tonight. Mini pearls, give me pearls. Still, I'll always laugh whenever some bloody MR15's just like, that's not how you play that frame. You have to build it like this. And I'm just like, can you not? I'm having fun. I'm having fun being large and in charge. Also doing more damage than you. Yeah, meta dickheads be like all the time. You're meant to use thermal sunder and you're meant to make it piss yellow, because that's the meta. With maximum range. Because it is always thermal sunder or nourish. With max range and piss yellow energy. Because they nerfed white energy. So it wouldn't flashbang you as badly. Oh, they're not playing for fun. They're turning it into a business. So this is one of the issues with Warframe, and something that the devs are actually dealing with, is the number of people who see it as a business. Like, I've seen these dickheads, like, trying to sell, like, basic shit mods to baby players. It sucks. And they suck. I trade fish. Fish are a good trade. To be fair, I happily take baby players out to fish or hunt. Like, I'm just sitting there with my Equinox or my Avara just going, okay, you have to stay downwind. I don't think that's anything. Oh.
Here, more memories unforgotten.
Yeah. Like, I've been here 1,000 times. That little moat wasn't there, so... They must appear when they want to. My least favourite are the meta dickhead vaults that just spam speed every 2 seconds. So you're trying to make a jump and you just get yeeted into the stratosphere. It's one of the reasons I don't play Vault that much. Okay. I have... Yeah, like, my Vault's nice. Where do I stand? Neutral. Okay, we don't have a daily limit, which is nice.
Well, if you're offering... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Put away your purse. Typical leggy thinking you can just buy your way to the Empress's good grace. No. You
Gauses that spam the thermal sunder are pretty bad too.
purging sludge, warding her soil. May she return. Give the ground a knock if you need me.
Okay. Actually, what can I buy from you?
To make a donation, are you?
Or
Come
not?
on, leggy. No more slacking. How can need you?
Oh, I've seen people try and backflip out of it and they'll just press it again. It's fucking ridiculous. As bad as Limbos were a while ago. An extra step, and it's also really hard to do on controller. So I have little baby hands, so I use a controller. But yeah, Limbo was pretty bad for a while, and it seems like all those Limbo players. It's not so much the speed trolling, it's the spamming thermal sunder. The piss yellow thermal sunder. Or running ahead of everyone, usually leaving like 1 or 2 enemies at the start of a mission. And spamming bloody piss yellow thermal sunder so you can't see what you're trying to shoot. Oh, more bounties it is. Yeah, the speed trolling fucking sucks. Wisp motes are pretty bad too. So some frames and some weapons don't react well to Wisp or Volt. Particularly battery weapons. Nope, did we lose all our... Yes, we did. So all the bounties reset. Like, we had a pretty bad one last night that was just straight up piss yellow. They want you to call it gold. I just call it piss yellow because it just annoys them. It's not that you can't reload. Piss yellow. P-I-S-S. Piss. It's an Aussie accent thing. It's just how my accent says I-S sounds.
I'll try
Or
not to
is.
see it ruined.
Yep, there's bounty. Yeah, so they try and make it gold, but I just call it piss yellow and it just annoys them. So they're trying to make it look like all regal and everything. Yeah, the golden rain. Bloody, Tempest Barrage is pretty bad as well. If they do it bright colours. And Limbo. Limbo's anything. You can do gold without it being blinding. Like, you just find a darker, like, yellow colour. And it can actually look quite nice, quite fetching against the environment. See, I don't give a shit about lore, I just give a shit about what looks cool. Oh, hey mate.
Time to order out, big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the rigs.
Oh, fucking songs. Fucking hate the songs. Like, I'll probably hop on Warframe initially to see how bad the lag will be. But we'll see. We'll see what happens during the stream. It's only an hour. But I'll probably have to play something else or just hop off stream. Hop off stream, grab some dinner. But gold can look good with some colorations. It's just so overused by fuckwits. You can also make it like radiant blue, which is pretty obnoxious too. Which I've seen a few people doing as well. Particularly Limbos. Limbos and Gauss are pretty bad for it. Another one that's particularly bad is Octavia. A lot of people do the Octavia spam. Because that Octavias can get pretty bright, along with Valbans. Some frames, annoyingly, their actual cast abilities are bright, but anything like Wisp motes, Valban Valve Sun, yes. Yes. I'm happy they did fix black energy. Oh, this shit. At least it's not multiple times. 10 minutes grace, I don't know what the fuck that is. I haven't seen too many bad Valbans around lately. We'll probably see more since his resurgence is coming up. Oh, that's neat. Because my Grace fucking sucks at the moment. Is Grace the green one? Because I'm all green. Oh, what's up? We need scrap steel. As much of it as possible. Grace is blue. Can't remember which one I am. I can check. Yeah. Double checking. And whichever one magic is. I am virtue.
The envoy nears. Pray, continue after.
Fuck yeah, give me Orangol. One day, I don't care.
If only Kane were here to yield.
One day, 2 hours, you lie. No, I don't want to surrender the Sparrow's tail. Yeah, the other pact. Oh, it's just murder? Okay. Yes, let's kill the pillagers so I may pillage. Yeah, it said... It said 1 day, so I assume 24 hours. Happy hunting. Let's go. That, or it could just be like a weird timing thing. Like they know the patch is coming soon, so they've delayed a lot of crafting shit. Or again, because it's a pact, it's just having a hissy fit. I've always liked the idea of underground cities. The problem is, particularly out here, is they can flood very easily. Where's the Angie one? Well, it literally said before I pressed craft, it said 1 day. So... But it'll be done when I go to play this tomorrow, so... They're definitely going to do a pay for convenience for it. Yes, you need ventilation and aqueduct. It's Dwarf Fortress all over again. Oh, I need to get back into Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, but they're definitely gonna have it in this. Yeah, you can't buy plat. I wonder how they're going to do the economy in this, because I honestly don't know how they're going to do, like, the Prime equivalent. They probably won't. They'll probably just make it a closed economy. Or that you can just sell fragments. But who knows? They probably haven't set it in concrete yet. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Said goodbye. I don't know. Because the problem with raids is you get a lot of really just uppity dickheads with raids. That was the problem with raids initially, was you got a lot of just territorial dickheads. And a lot of meta dickheads basically, as a group, being the only ones who could run it because they were the only ones with, like, the game knowledge. Because they straight up forced everyone else out. It'll be like Eidolons all over again. Meta dickheads in Eidolons were the fucking worst for a long time. Then we got Necromex and it was fine. I don't think it was a mistake per se. The problem with raids are just really, you get territorial dickheads who monopolize the whole system. So if you want any chance of being able to do it, they monopolize all the resources that you need to do it. So for example, a lava dungeon, where you'd ideally need fire resistance, they'd just buy up all the fire resist resources. And literally ransom them back to people. So it's just like, hey, you want fire resist? You can either spend 6 hours farming. Oh. Murder quota complete. Or you can buy it from us at exorbitant prices. If you want to do the raid, tough shit. Because everyone needs to buy fire resist. Or you can pay us to take you through it. I used to play Neverwinter. It was a constant there. Even a decent guild, trying to find people to take lower tier players through newer raids was just a nightmare. Because you'd have these dickheads just monopolize every possible thing. I think I pressed that, didn't I? Yep. Yeah, I saw a chest in the other room and I came back and it was down. And that's the problem with most MMOs. That's kind of where Warframe's different, because it's really hard to monopolize a run. The bloody Ignis Wraith for a while. Dickheads were monopolizing that. That's why it's available so often, so they can't. Because all they had to do was say, hey, PayPal me $5 and I'll let you in a guild with Ignis Wraith. I did. Oh, we have a mirror. We have a mirror. Let's see if I can't get impaled on it. Make sure I'm out of the road. But yeah, I've checked downstairs. Oh, there's still some left. How fun. But yeah, farming guilds are always going to be an issue. Like, they're technically not doing anything wrong by banding together and farming. But it's what they do with the resources they gather. They use it to literally fuck with everyone else. People who can't spend bloody 16 hours grinding. There is. I've literally avoided doing too much with them. Like, I've had to buy, like, the odd prime piece, but nothing too bad that I haven't got from, like, a non-farming guild affiliated person. I try not to sell too many Rivens, because I know the Riven Mafia is still a thing. Oh, like, game-wise. There kind of is. The pity system is a great thing. Because if you can just buy it for tokens, which again, why they hate the pity system. Because if you can just buy it with reward tokens, all their bullshit is meaningless. Because no one is going to pay them for something they can just get in game. Ooh. 3 out of 4 on that guy. Same with the availability of Rivens. Yes, a good Riven's still worth money, but it's also something that you can get on your own. Yeah, not regular frames, but prime weapons and whatnot are still part of mastery. Yeah, Rivens drop like rain. Like, I'm sitting pretty on a few of them at the moment. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty in an English countryside kind of way. Yeah, and you just do Steel Path for ciphers. Like, it completely removes the issue. I get if you like a particular weapon and you want a ribbon for it. And hell, I'm happy enough to give a bunch away because I don't fucking want them.
Drop it. Good mode.
Like, here's the thing, if someone I know is just like, hey, do you have this ribbon? I'll probably just give it to them, because I don't give a shit. I'm probably just going to crunch a bunch of them anyway. I open them because it is shit to do. Particularly if I'm waiting for like a reset or something, I'll just go, fuck it, I'll just do this ribbon. Or if I'm going somewhere, it's like, fuck it, I'm going to be killing sentients anyway. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, I bought a lot. Like, I'm pretty much at the stage where a lot of the plat from, like, buying packs and that goes on, like, ribbon and weapon slots and shit. Like, I think I can hold, like, 160. Yeah, I bought a fuck ton of them ages ago. I think it was with my Rhino heirloom money, or my Valkyrie heirloom money. There we go. We'll do a 1. Save us some time and just go straight into the mines. To be fair, I've been playing for ages, so it's not like I'm spending the plat on anything else. Okay. Where is he? It says down, so knowing my luck, he's probably in a wall or something. Heard him. No idea where he is. It says at the river. That's not bad. Like, around these days, about MR20's, like, low. I've been seeing a lot of, like, 15s and 16s. Like, previously, anything below 10, you're kind of like, oh dear. But, yeah. Now, not so much. Thanks, bird. Thanks for not helping. I don't see him in the bushes. I get that because there hasn't been a patch for a while. This autumn patch looks interesting. It also doesn't hurt to take a break from games like Warframe. That's not meant to flow that way. Yeah, and he calls out like around here. I can't see him. Yeah, I need to do more Deep Archimedia. The problem is a lot of the randos you get for it is fuckwits. Oh, there you are.
Altri's children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Like, that's the biggest thing that makes me not want to do some things, is just the fuckwits. I need to do the event at some point. My advice, try and get like one of everything. Like, just come back every resurgence with a bunch of ire and just, yeah. Or find someone else you know who needs the same shit and just team up for it. Like, I know I'm saving my eye for a couple weapons I'm missing. And by all means, if it's the same shit you're missing, I'm more than happy to radiant it and run it. So I find rad share groups fucking annoying. But yeah, you haven't met Balfour. Balfour ran bloody hundreds, if not thousands, of bloody railjack missions to try and get Sevagoth back in the day. We're convinced that Balfour's the reason they added the pity system. Yeah, built as in running deep. Yeah. A big thing for that is Archon shards, and again, you do get a lot of dickheads gatekeeping shit, the Archon shards. Like, whenever you're trying to hunt Archons, there's just always some fuckwit ruining the mission for everyone. And then I just run as Titania and just fucking solo part of it. I want that. But yeah, I'm happy with some of my builds. I just want to get more frames so I've got, like, choices that I have better confidence in. Like, that's my goal, is just getting the confidence factor up for most frames. So irregardless of what comes up, I've got the frames ready. Like, here's the thing, if it's Titania, I win. Regardless. Doesn't matter what it is, I win. If it's Grendel, I win. If it's Baruch, I win. What messages are people saying? With honor. Yep. But yeah, that's my goal. Most of my frames are okay. I'm just working on getting Archon shards and all the subsumes set up. So I can effectively just jump into any of those. Yeah, it's basically Steel Path. As long as you have, like, mild confidence, the rest of your team can help. But again, it's finding a team that aren't dickheads. Unfortunately, dickheads like to use VPNs. Yeah, Aussie servers are pretty bad too. For not being able to get groups at particular times. What are we here for? We are here for unknown. Good to know. But yeah, Oceania is so bad for getting matches of anything. Unless it's like prime good time. But if it's that prime good time, you'll get some of the best people. Because the problem is, and this is why the impact of dickheads is so severe, it's because people have work. It's because people have jobs. They're not going to be up at 2 o'clock in the morning grinding Warframe. Unless they're like me. But I'm like the good bean that you find that you spend all night playing with. Not the person who's VPN'd in to find a server that isn't going to ban them. Or a server where they can try and sell shit for way too much money. Oh, just pillagers. Easy. Just murder. Is it though? They are trying to kill us. But yeah, this is what I've said among lots of games. You need to let people pick, like, first and second server choices. You can't just say, oh, we're just going to automatically put you on a server. Because, yeah, 2 o'clock in the morning, there's no one fucking on. But there is stateside. Oh, I didn't pull the lever. Shit. Where's the lever? I don't see the lever. Ah. Yeah, it's very easy for me to just not see it. That's why I want to grab. I should, but I just run headfirst into it. Like, here's the thing, if I vibrate angry enough against an object, I will pass through it eventually. Like, these puzzles are cute, but they take bloody forever. Where do we slap it to? There we go. Yeah, very much not flooded right now. I do like all the box smashing. It does not stop being fun.
By the stars, you
Oh. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there he is. And there's probably another switch for that. Heard someone. Yep. Oh, there we go. Murder quota done. At least until we head towards the exit. Hopefully we'll get enough scrap steel to make that other pact. steel, iron, or brass. I can't remember. No. Need to do the mirror puzzle. On that side. Let's not get impaled on that. Always paranoid they start in the wrong position. Okay. But yeah, I'm quite excited for what's coming up. So they did show a little bit at TennoCon, so which is nice that they don't just save it all for like Soulframe updates, because a lot of people just wouldn't know. Yes, the bear. Big rock. Oh, there's the kilt.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Yes, the bear. There's usually a box around here. Nope. Okay. Oh, we're in here. Great. Cool. Well, I did want iron. Oh. This button. You coming up here? Yes, you are. Damn it. I always time the suck attack wrong. Hello. I was behind a wall. Fuck you. Ow. Get burped. Yep, I see them up there. You coming down here? Thank you. But hopefully I can get a lot more put on before the patch. Yeah, I've got another couple of hours. A lot more set to craft. Because if it's all crafting, then probably tomorrow when I stream I can just claim it all. Oh, I see a moat down there. Come on, I rolled out of that. Oh, there's two. Yeah. Ow. Oh, that was so close to yeeting me off that wall. Come on, buddy. There you go. This guy just volunteered to go next. Oh, hello. I do like the suck attack. I just get really unlucky on the timing of it. Yes. I suck them dry.
This history's envoy, well found.
To be fair, this weird face shit, that could very much be the case. And if in doubt, it's probably weird face shit. Any, like, strange powers or shit that can't be explained. Very often it's phase shit. Or it's explained with phase shit. Or it's just people getting really drunk or really high and waking up somewhere they don't remember with weird marks on them. If it's a cornfield, it's probably aliens. Well, what they think is aliens. If it's anywhere else, it's Fae shit. And they don't remember the magical journey they went on. If you want fucked, because of, like, Fae superstition, yeah, because of, like, Fae superstition, and again, this was, again, abuse to neurodivergent children, we love that on this channel, when someone's baby was acting strange, they thought it was replaced by a changeling. And so to make the Fae give it back, they put it on a iron shovel and left it outside at night. Outside the house at night. The thought was the Fae would take their child back. Or take the changeling baby back. No, not at all. That's how you got a lot of dead children. And people wonder why neurodivergencies weren't properly documented. And were often hidden away. Yeah, a lot of this shit can just be explained by, yeah, that kid was probably autistic. Or that kid had, like, this developmental disorder that we understand today. But no, by all means, put the kid outside, you know, on a shovel. See what that does. Probably not. ADHD doesn't really become pronounced until the kid's able to verbalize. Or study or learn. It's not that it's not there, it's just one of those things that's difficult to show or demonstrate. Because the only way you can kind of tell someone has the neurodivergencies is from behavior, not from brain chemistry. And that's what makes it tricky. Because you do get a lot of fuckwits that are just like, oh, you can tell. There's something wrong with that child. Yeah, it's called a neurodivergency and they need support for it. Fuck. This shit wasn't here when I was here first time. And that's the tricky part about neurodiversity. It can manifest a lot of different ways. And people seem to think that it magically comes out of nowhere. And it's this weird curse or possession or... yeah. Ow. Damn it. It's like Thumper, it's always in the wrong spot. But yeah, it's why to some people these conditions come out of nowhere. Because either they're really good at hiding it, because they're scared that people are going to treat them horribly, or they just don't manifest until the kid reaches a certain development level. Unfortunately, that development level's usually where kids receive, like, vaccines and shit. So that's where that's one of the vaccines cause autism arguments was. And then you get con artists like Andrew Wakefield. I don't have to say alleged for that one, he was convicted. It was found to be fraudulent, rather. And he lost his medical license. But here's the sad thing, and as a gut specialist, Andrew Wakefield would know this. There is a link between neurodiversity and intestinal problems. Because the amount of nerves and whatnot in the intestines is equivalent to a small brain. And it can work autonomously. So it can be affected by neurodiversity. It's why we have celiac, for example, that can cause severe mental health problems if they ingest gluten. The problem is we'll never learn about it properly because of Wakefield. It's why a lot of autistic kids have what are called safe foods, because there's no other way to explain, hey, this food makes my guts go weird. Or, I don't like this. I don't feel safe with this food. Enjoy your BRB. I'm just gonna keep murdering. Another 2 hours of murdering. Actually, what I might do is BRB myself. So I probably should stand up and walk around. We'll get up on this ridge. So I'm going to BRB. Actually, we'll go back here. And I'm going to run a quick ad. And I'll see you all soon. Sorry about that. I always try and get up every hour. I just forgot. More like I didn't care. But, yeah. Back stiff. Let's get rid of this. At least you can pause at just about any time. Oh, I discovered a location. How fun. Actually, what can I make?
I know. How can I do better?
I love her. What are we missing from this? Oh, we're missing a lot. Scrap iron and quartz. Okay. Make the
Early
spear.
made, but quenched too soon. All
Like I said, I
have
want to
said,
queue up as
just
much shit
hold
as
me
possible.
still. Fine. Be my vessel
Sword
then,
and
envoy.
board.
Let us fail together.
Oh. Oh, I'll have enough soon. What have I got kicking around here?
Oro, damn this old and corruption.
Still haven't got there, but I've got most of around here. I should probably head up there and grab that tree. Yeah, now it's 1924. Oh, it was 1924 before. 9:26 minutes. Okay.
Greetings and greetings.
Finished Hillydon. Oh, don't know what that did. Have more of those little guys around my fire? No, they're just sort of hanging out. Oh, my doggo's gone somewhere. See what's down here that I'll find a bounty. And fuck off. Ah. Don't have bounties anywhere. I'm guessing they reset like every morning. Yeah, what I wouldn't give the ability to run like a 5-minute ad break, because I'm usually gone 5 minutes. That's enough time for me to like stretch in that. There. How far away is it? Not too bad. But yeah, I did look into the Nintendo patent. I know for a fact they do patents defensively, but the problem is a lot of what they've patented is very vague, and it wouldn't surprise me if none of them actually hold up. The issue is they don't have to. The reason they went after Palworld patently is because copyright takes fucking forever. By design, of course, but it's much more cut and dry to do patent. Which is, again, they didn't sue for any of the shit that Palworld had to take out. It's because Palworld settled. If Palworld didn't settle, they probably would have won. But it would have cost them way too much.
Got a job for you, Legster.
Oh, fuck's sake. Hate the songs. What really fucked up Palworld is the companies from Japan. If they were from anywhere else in the world, it would have been dismissed. And they would have had to... shit. But no, because they were filed in Japan. I think they were filed in Japan and globally, but Japanese law, a lot of those designs were too close. Anywhere they were, some of those pals were way too similar. And let's not get into the fact that some were just the mesh with a different skin over the top. Often a stolen one. Allegedly. That wasn't proven. But they are very different games. But yeah, the ball throwing in that, I'm not surprised that they got stung for that. Or that Nintendo wanted it gone. The flying mounts is a bit shit. But again, they were the ones that settled. And they kind of had to... Oh, hello. They were kind of at the whim of Nintendo there. It will not surprise me if some of those pals get a redesign. The Odin Monas, so the head things, I assume. But yeah, I don't remember the day-night cycle being this pronounced last time. There must have been like a little patch since I played. Ow. I don't remember the little icon being there all the time either. Where'd the doggo go? Probably to hell. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, regardless, they would have tried to file this anyway. again, defensive for ZA. Oh, hello. These are so much like, here's the thing. They could try and say these are like redeaths. They can try. Like, that's the problem. They can definitely try. They can say zombies that grab at you and spawn out of the ground or something. And restrain the player if they make contact. I'm not saying it's right, I'm saying they could do that because corporate. But if it was challenged, they'd probably lose, and they know that. Again, it's defensive. It's so they have something they can sue similar games for. If I made a Zelda parody, that's something they don't get either. If I made a Zelda parody called Belder, and it had Redead-like monsters in it, they would definitely try, and they'd use that rather than try and go copyright. Because it's a much quicker legal process. And you can't claim satire or parody for patents. Which is the other reason they do it. Because the whole idea of the patent system is you come up with an idea that is so groundbreaking that other people will want to steal it. Therefore, that idea has value. Therefore, it is something that can be, that has to be protected under some legal framework. The problem is, the system is rife for abuse. It has been rife for abuse for millennia. Oh, not millennia, when did it come in? Oh, welcome back. How's your pesto? I just killed a shrimp thing because it's a cunt. But yeah, I was talking about Nintendo's patent, and the patent system is just fucked. Like, no two ways around it. Patents are designed so the rich can patent something, so other people can't use it. The original idea was so people wouldn't steal designs, but it's just abused by the rich. Yeah, I'll hang out until stream. We'll see how stream and updating Soulframe go together. It probably won't. I'll probably have to kill stream. Or that thing with my headphones will happen again. But we'll figure that out when it happens. Hate that one. Same one I had issues with earlier. Warner Brothers. Yep, the Nemesis system. No, it was Warner Brothers. The only reason they got that is because game systems had only just really got enough power to do shit like the Nemesis system properly. Warner Brothers, because it was a Warner Brothers game. The Shadow of series is Warner Brothers. Sony has a patent for an ad system where you have to stand up and shout the brand name to resume your show. Like, I know that one. I can't remember which company it is. I think it's Sega. Has one for blue arrows pointing to where your character needs to go. Yeah, Monolith under Warner Brothers, but Warner Brothers owns the patent. So even though it's filed under someone's name, it's still a possession. It's still an item of value. I think that one's been got. I just can't see it clearly. So it's flowing, but I got its eyes. But as I was saying, patent law is much easier. It's much easier to get a patent than it is to battle about copyright. So that's what Nintendo's doing. They're going after patents first, and then making copyright changes in their demands, which they can do. It's just a bit of lawful evil, to be honest. Emphasis on the evil. Because I was saying, if they want, they can go after these monsters for being like redeads. They're not redeads. But Nintendo could try that. And because Nintendo has more money, they can win much easier. Which is why the system is fucked. Because it is effectively a money fight. Okay. They do. Here's the thing. Palworld fucked up. Palworld definitely did, let's just say, inspire way too much. They inspired much more than they should have. But saying that, the shit that Nintendo made them do to settle was fucked. Like the flying mounts thing, the throwing the balls. All of that could have easily were not covered in the original suit. The only reason Palworld had to do it was because that was part of the agreement to stop suing them. And again, that's why a lot of stuff doesn't get resolved, because all they have to do is drag it out as long as possible. And the side with the least money will lose. I killed 2 of them. Oh. But yeah, Nintendo's pretty bad, Sega's pretty bad. Any of the Japanese ones are pretty bad because the Japan legal system doesn't account for a lot of things that Western ones do. Oh, hello. And Japan's system is ultra fucked because after World War II, America came in and fucked with their legal system. So, before World War II, before World War II, a lot of Japan was controlled by major families. Almost pretty corporatized. And the laws reflected that. After the war, America came in and purposefully dismantled a lot of those systems. And forced them to change a lot of their laws. To my knowledge, that's how it went. Japan probably won't admit that part of it. Just as they don't admit that they were buddy-buddy with Hitler. Or that Hitler did anything wrong. I need to point out for my own sanity, Hitler is a cunt. I'm not praising him in any way, pointing out that little history tidbit. Nothing down here. Just double checking before I walk out. Yeah, the Allies just came in and just started wrecking shit.
Big legs. Don't keep those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the roots.
Yep. How cute. Yeah, so big parts of Japanese society from back then were actively removed by the Americans. It's why they still have military bases there. That and America wants to control the whole fucking world. But yeah, after World War II, they just went in and dismantled a lot of those, like, traditional families, traditional industries. The other thing they did was they took a lot of the scientists. The ones that didn't make it to Russia got scooped up by the Americans. Yes, those scientists were doing some really fucked things, but it also put back the Japanese education and economy majorly after the war. Yes, and they helped build rockets, they helped build a lot of things. Fun fact, the reason why it's so hard to get into academia and whatnot is A, because it's corporatized out the arse, but it's because of Robert Maxwell, Ghislaine's dad. The guy who hunted Nazis and then decided to corporatize scientific research. Because he saw money in it after World War II. So he essentially bought up a bunch of publishers and started charging universities a premium to access the documents. Yep, and education system. Because universities would just sign over however much to get the latest issue of whatever scientific journal, he just, let's just say maximized profit. He maximized the shit out of that profit. And he'd launch multiple journals, splitting it all up, because universities would just buy them all.
Children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for
Messenger.
allergies. Take care of our alka, will
That's how he made all his money. That's how he made his fortune. That and allegedly being a Mossad asset, but yeah. That's the quiet part. Oh, hello. Oh, and I read the Epstein birthday books. Let's just say Ghislaine's. Yes, I know there's a moat here. I just can't see it. I'll see it at some point. Let's just say graphic design is Ghislaine's passion. We'll put it that way. And it's up to you if you look it up or not. It's all available on the Internet Archive. But let's just say be prepared to see some interesting images. We'll put it that way. Let's just say zebra cum was not what I had on my bingo card. But again, it comes back to fucking horses every time. Yeah. And the articles I've read on, like, the analysis, for some reason always show that zebra picture, and I'm like, geez, guys. out of all the random images you could have picked out of that book to, like, show some of the weird shit, you picked the zebra one? Oh, there's two zebras. There's a lot of, like, weird, drawings. Like, kids' drawings. There's a lot of photos of very important people. A letter from a certain orange dickhead. So if you don't know, the books were put together by Ghislaine Maxwell as a happy birthday for Jeffrey's 50th. And that's what got released. So there's a bunch of very important people saying very nice things about a very bad person. And it's about 250, 260, I can't remember, pages of that shit. To be fair, the names they redacted are the names of potential victims, which I don't fault them for. But I suspect that some of the redactions are individuals who might not have the best intentions for us. Here's the thing, I do hope all the survivors just decide to name names. because I would really like to see that full list. I'd love to see the list, I'd love to see the documents, I would love to wallpaper my fucking flat with those. Yeah, they are rich or have power. But it reminds me of years back, the Panama Papers. No one faced repercussions for the Panama Papers except the people who leaked them. Also, and this is why there's so much like anti-labor. Oh, 1 hour, thank you. So much anti-labor sentiments here. It's not because they're doing like bad shit. It's because they're taxing the rich. They're closing tax loopholes. And so all these rich dickheads are getting their mates in the media to just run bloody anti-labor shit. To be fair, Daddy Murdoch was anti-labor anyway. So there's no change there, but yeah. We have fire! Thank you. Still, I wonder what the red text looks like here. What does the other side look like? Oh, well, we'll find out together. So I'm happy to stay. Come on, there we go. Oh, purple. How posh. Oh, I assume it is. Oh, they do that in Warframe too. If it doesn't mention Bearvor, then yeah. Oh, it's doing this again. Cute. Yep. Physics be physicsing. Poltergeist packed when? 'Cause that would be funny. But yeah, I guarantee Nintendo's gonna try some more fucking egregious patents whenever they make something new. Like, I'm not surprised that around Breath of the Wild they didn't make, like, side-kicking a chest like that. Fucking patent. I don't think they're greedy, I think it's just that corpo defensiveness. Where, because something is worth money, you have to defend it with all costs. You cannot concede something that you own. Yeah, you basically, you don't even own the fucking hardware. It sucks. Oh, I think it's absolutely fucked, but it's where we were heading, to be honest. Like, it's not like it's a unique thing. A lot of things have been bullshit licensing. And not allowed to like own the hardware you paid for. Apple's been doing that shit for years. And I'm not saying it's not greedy. Yeah. I believe it's going to cost 180 Australian, if I recall correctly, which is fucked. And they can just ban you for no reason. And you have to be online all the time. Which, spoiler warning, my internet fucks up sometimes. Sometimes for up to like 3-4 days. And it's not great to begin with. So why the fuck do I want something that has to be online? Yeah, most people's do. Most of the world doesn't even have like a reliable internet connection. It's why I love physical media, because I can take a shitty DVD player and a pile of Disney DVDs, much to their dismay, and just put them on. Hey kids, I'm sorry that your house flooded because fucking climate change. Here's some I'm putting some movies on while your parents sort shit out. And here's the thing, from a second-hand shop, they're like $2 each. Here you go, kids, watch Frozen. And they can watch Frozen as many times as they like without the internet. To be fair, a lot of what I own is just shit that I like. Or shit that I grew up with. Like, I own Dark Crystal. I've never watched it, but I found it at a second-hand shop, so fuck yeah, Dark Crystal. It's rated G, it'll be fine. Those Watership down. Like, here's the thing, I own all of the goodies. It's not just money and power, it's literally possessions. It's not money, it's things. They want to own everything. Do we own this? Yes or no? Like, here's the thing. If I want to show people the goodies, a show that is older than I am, that came out before I was born, they have to have a subscription to whatever platform has it. Or I can just show them the DVD. Don't know what that's for. Yeah. Blu-rays are a bit shit. There's a reason I don't like Blu-rays, and I probably can't elaborate on why here, because Amazon will probably nix me. Let's just say I've been doing it for like 20 years. And I'm one of the only people in my family or friends of that has this hobby and this knowledge and the right equipment for it. Ooh, pact finished. Let's just say this knowledge makes people quite angry. Litigiously. Actually, less so. So, it's a bit of a myth that, like those FBI warnings on the front of DVDs that are just like, if you dare pirate, you're funding organised crime. You're a criminal. No, because it's civil. And that's what corpos hate, is that it's civil. Actually, fuck it. I know how to copy DVDs. Rip and copy DVDs. The reason why I can say that is it's legal here. As long as it's for personal use, you're allowed to rip and copy. Because we live in a country that is very hot. Hot enough to melt. Yes, on the front of DVDs there's like FBI warnings. There still are. Saying that you face fines and imprisonment if you copy this. Which, A, it's civil. The only reason the FBI will go after you is if you're actually using it to fund organised crime. Yeah. Same with alcohol here as well. Some cases yes, some cases no, it's weird. But it started a while ago because if you left your CDs in a car and it was like a summer's day, those CDs would be fucked. Corpos love that, but yeah. Yep. CDs can handle up to like 50 degrees, 50, 55, before they warp and become useless. A car on a hot summer's day can easily reach 70 Celsius. I think it's 70. I know they get pretty hot. I'm just trying to remember my factoids. Yeah. It stresses the plastic as well. It's why a lot of the interiors of Aussie cars are fucked. It's also why you're not meant to leave your kids in a car, but people still do. Because they have to go play the pokies. But yeah, even just like 10 minutes, a kid locked in a car, even with the windows down and the air conditioning on, is very not well. Even with the air conditioning on. Newer cars, it's slightly better because they can dissipate heat better. But yeah, your older cars, nah. You've got a roast baby in there. It's not just open windows, it's literally how the car ventilates air. So an air conditioning system can only go a certain degrees below the air temperature. The bigger the radiator or the bigger the system, the better. But cars, you're limited by size. Keep in mind that a lot of older cars didn't even come with factory air conditioning for ages. Because people were importing Euro cars that didn't need it. Where's Mr. Switch? Yeah, same goes. We always... The second belts became a thing. Like, standard on cars. They were mandated here. Like, there's absolutely no way. And of course you got people that are just like, it's my freedom to not wear a belt if I don't want to. And then they just ate the fine. Constantly. Oh yeah, there's still a subset that they haven't found that shot a couple of cops. That's still pretty fucked. Considering they've spent more than 2 weeks looking for him in the bush, I don't think he's in the bush. Like, funnily enough, I don't think he's in the bush. Before you feel bad for the guy, he shot 2 cops, and they were coming to talk to him about historic sex offences. So do not feel bad for the guy. Well, he is a survivalist type. And they did find that bloke in New Zealand after 18 years. Figure out where the switch is. No, I think I'm right. If I see it, I see it. Ah, there it is. Because 9 times out of 10, I just have to walk backwards. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, I've just gone past it. And there's nothing in here. Good. But yeah, the cops are pretty determined. They've put a 1 million reward on his head. But yeah, he's gone to ground with some other bloody anti-government nutcases. You know what I'd love to see is if they do the prop hunt thing that Dark Souls does. Oh no, apparently I've missed some of my murder quota. But yeah, they're still looking for him. Like, they're not gonna stop until they find him. Oh yeah, that's what I call it. I call it a murder quota. I think I still have to do my weekly murder quotas in Warframe. Oh, if you want a fun little fact about patents. Yep. Einstein didn't actually invent that much, but he did patent a lot. Ironically, at the time, he worked at the of inventing a lot of things. He worked at the patent office in New York, I think it was. Yeah, I said Edison. Did I not say Edison? So it was Edison. But yeah, he'd magically deny a patent on something and then file the same patent, like, a week later. But yeah, Edison does that. Or did that, rather. Again, I could just be getting mush brain and said the wrong name. Or maybe you heard my Aussie Edison as something else. Because our I sound a lot like A's. No, I said Edison, not Einstein. Oh, did I? I'm a fucking idiot then. But yeah, it's Edison. Einstein actually did invent shit. But yeah, I'm a fucking idiot who's been streaming for 5.5 hours and has mush brain. So, ignore that. But no, Einstein was legit. America did save him from the Nazis. Because the Nazis were marching through... Oh, bloody wherever he was from. Again, mush brain. But yeah, Edison was a known piece of shit about this. Fun fact, one of the few things he invented was the electric chair. And he invented it just to show how dangerous bloody Tesla's form of electricity movement is. He was the guy that bloody electrocuted an elephant to death for killing its trainer. Because there was an elephant that got hung for killing its trainer. And there's one that Edison killed. Yes, we use Teslas. because Edison's idea would require every house to have a power transformer on it. Like a big power transformer. The type of thing that if you touch it, you die. Whereas Tesla's idea just requires us to have cables everywhere to transmit. But here's the thing. We don't actually have an electric problem. We have a battery problem. We can produce electricity easily. The problem is batteries. And the problem these days is dickheads who watch Sky News who think that they know all this shit about fucking green energy. Oh, well, it's not green. This is where all the lithium comes from for the batteries. This is where all the stuff to make the solar panels comes from. Sky News told me all that. Yeah, he wanted remote electricity, but it accidentally blew up a power station. A conspiracy theory is that someone sabotaged it. Yep, there we go. Murder quota achieved. You know what sucks? My hands are getting tired from playing this long. So I might have to end stream when the official Soulframe stream starts. Edison, anyone who has a corporate interest in electricity as a whole, because Tesla's idea, you couldn't monetize it. Because as long as the device was in range, it could use the electricity. It's similar to how how wireless chargers work. Yeah, and you couldn't monetize it. Although, and this is something to point out, a lot of these, like, magic energy startups that magically appear and then fuck off. Same with a lot of, like, miracle drugs and whatnot. They work small scale, but they don't work when you scale them up. And that's what happens is, yeah. I could sit in the Nightfold and talk, but I don't really want to. But we can if you want. I'll play longer. I'll see how I go. Because I'll probably rest when... I'll probably pick something keyboard and mouse even. Because it's my left hand that's aching. I could just take a break while the stream's on. I'll probably just pin a message that just says watching the Soulframe stream, be back when the game patches or something. Yeah, a lot of people will be, so. You're not meant to do that. I think you can get hit with a ban for that. Unless I swap it to, like, just chatting or something, but I was just gonna play, like, Binding of Isaac. I could just take some painkillers. Yep. I don't really want to broadcast the stream because A, people are going to be watching the stream for the codes, but also B, what's the fucking point? If you're away for like an hour, yeah. Because the stream goes for an hour. Yeah. I could rebroadcast the stream, but that's a bit shitty. Yeah, live reaction of me not giving a shit for an hour. Another trick that people do is they'll put on like public domain shit, which is a bit scummy, but that's what public domain shit's for. Yeah, and it's kind of pointless because, to be fair, it's funny when some streamers do it, but watching someone freak the fuck out and try and scream over the top of copywritten music it kind of wears thin. I'm trying to think of a good keyboard game. Actually, no, we'll go Nightfold. I'm gonna quickly scroll on my phone to see what I have that's keyboard and mouse that's installed. Oh, I discovered 2 locations. What do you know? Could finish Wobble Dogs. Completely down to do some Wobble Dogs for like an hour. I don't know when they'll add dungeon room names. I don't have that much that's keyboard and mouse. Like, I'm trying to think what's good on keyboard and mouse that I can do for an hour. And the only thing I've got's Wobble Dogs. Which kind of sucks because... Oh, thanks. Wobble Dogs you kind of have to do for like 3-4 hours to get the full effect of. Yeah, I might just come back tomorrow. No, well, I might just call it now. Have a break before stream. Come back to this. And just, yeah, have a good night's sleep, maybe.
I know. More
We can steal... Wait for that ad to finish first. Scrap iron and quartz. Oh, that's ready. Yeah, do some lichen steel. Yeah, brick's fine.
Sings.
Like, I'm not too bent out of shape about, like, names and shit. Yeah, didn't even see that circlet was an option.
So we begin. Forgive me.
Oh, well, we'll find someone to raid. Because, again, it has been 5.5 hours. Who's live that I want to raid? You know what? Uneasy Peasy's doing some peek. We'll raid over to Peasy. So, hop on in that raid. But yeah, haven't seen Peasy for ages. Give him a watch. Say hi from me. I'm gonna go eat.